And look, we have a Jessie.
We do. Surprise! Or not really surprising as I announced it on my channel.
I saw that and I was like, oh, finally.
I mean, I've been talking about it on my lives for like ages. I'm like,
Have
I'm going to
you?
make it to your stream. But
Hello, Christina. Remember to get your ticket stamped with the tab to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe and subscribe to Jessie too. And be sure to stop by the barca and get some hydration in. I just brought my cold coffee because I need fuel.
cheers. Coffee.
Jeez. Yeah. Mm. I wanted tea
I'm,
to be honest, but I needed something cold to refresh.
yeah, fair enough. I'm 10 away from 300, just to put it out
Ooh.
there.
Yes, we should add that to. I'm going to pin a comment on the channel on the live. Actually,
Yeah.
Christina, you can add it. I believe. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had and post it in the Discord. KuKi MAYhem song. We all sing it internally.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
nice the next time.
When it first started, it didn't really register too much with me. And I quite liked that because now all of a sudden all I'm doing is KuKi.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, yeah. It's one of
I
those
know.
songs that really gets stuck in your head
It does.
most of the
By
time
the
in a good
way,
way.
by the way, what are you reading?
What am I reading? I am doing audiobooks at the moment. I'm reading the Book of M by Ping Shepherd, I believe is his name. Or her name. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's his name.
Someone's
I'm
name.
apparently 29% into it, which is really good. I've got about 6 hours left to go. And it's really interesting. It's about these, like, this post apocalyptic world where they've lost something has happened where they've lost their shadows.
Oh,
So, like, like how everything creates a shadow, like you can kind of
yeah.
see, like, there's a shadow there. Well, like all these people have lost their shadows, and that affects them like quite greatly. Like they start having really bad dementia. Um, at the moment, we're kind of in between this couple who is just one of them has just lost their shadow, and it can kind of, I think, send them a wee bit nuts and not zombie like, but like zombie adjacent, maybe. And we're
Okay.
also following someone in a hospital who has severe dementia because he has no shadow as well.
That's serious.
Yeah.
Hello. Come up. Say hi.
I heard him meowing while I was backstage, and I was like, oh.
He meows 24/7.
And interestingly, my boy
Come up. No, he wants me to go play with him.
didn't even react. Usually, Neo will hear a meow and
Really?
be like, hmm? But no, he just doesn't care today, which is good. But I'm also going to be cleaning out my wardrobe today, or as much as I can anyway, before open homes start this weekend that I'm not going to
I,
be home for.
I should be preparing to move out, but I haven't found a place yet.
All right, that's hard.
Yeah, we're waiting for an answer on the from the owner
Mm,
because we said like we want to leave. We have to let them know 3 months in advance. But
right.
then we didn't find a place, so we talked to the real estate agent and we were like, can we get like an extension?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're still looking for a place, and the owner seems adamant. So maybe they already have someone to live here. Something. Nobody has come to see anything, so I don't know.
Mm.
But yeah, we have to be ready because we may have to move out this weekend.
Uh,
And we need
that's
2 months.
going to be a very quick like throw things in boxes and stuff like that. If you have to do that, hi puppy, hi darling. Oh,
T hi.
my I love my boys, but my absolute dream would be to have a black cat, like a fully black cat.
He is fully black.
Mm,
And he loves kisses.
mm.
He's there laying with his paws just relaxed. He can stay there for an hour.
Ages.
Yeah. He's really loving and talkative.
Well,
Grab
that's
your
good.
ebooks, water, and your meds. Take them. Remember a cozy blanket for or a fan. You have reading buddy, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get cookie. It is. I'm reading The Return of the Knights by Gregory Contaxis. It's the first one in a trilogy of epic fantasy.
That I heard you talking about that
It's
before.
self-published, so that makes it even better. It's like he's fighting for it
What's
on
it
his
called? The
own.
Return of the Knights.
Yes, knights as in armor.
Ooh, it's only like $4 for me to buy it on Kindle.
I mean, I'm really liking it so far. It's interesting, and you're not lost. Like there's so many characters, and I'm not lost. So
Mm,
I'm happy about it. It's a trilogy.
yeah. Um, it's like under $20 for me to buy all three of them.
Whoa. Well, I guess because
Okay,
it's self-published, maybe, but I mean, it's
maybe.
worth it. This guy's Greek. He moved to London, maybe
Yeah.
pursuing a career in writing, and maybe thinking it would be easier. And he's self-publishing his books, and I think that's just worth giving it a go
Mm,
because of all the effort he's putting into it. And it is good
yeah.
anyway. So far, I'm happy with it.
Oh, excellent. I think after Sydney and after like all of this thing happens with like moving and stuff, I might treat myself to those.
Yeah, I think people support self-published authors.
Mm,
I mean, not just because they're self-published. They have to be good, right? But
yeah.
try to support self-published authors that are working hard to get into a world that's not easy.
Mm, yeah.
Hello, Jessica. Paul and Koda trying to finish trivia really fast. No worries.
Speaking of Paula, do you
Hello,
know Paula's
bestie.
waiting backstage?
Wait, it's not easy in here. Sorry. Give me a sec.
Yeah, there we go.
Hello.
Just
Hi.
don't move too far either side.
Oh, restream is so hard because you cannot see it.
Yeah.
Like in the other one, it's hidden sometimes, but you see it.
Mm.
On restream, you cannot see.
Yeah, I don't like restream. I don't
Need
use
to figure out
restream
where I'm
enough.
I
leaving.
have to. If I want to do extra sprints, you have to.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just because StreamYard is too expensive.
Mhm.
Mm,
Like in here, the currency is like maybe a bit more than 4,000 pesos is $1.
mhm.
So it ends up being more expensive if you say it, if you put perspective into the picture. Hello, Anna, Jessica, and Cookie friends from Glenda. Hey there, Donna. Hey, Glenda from Donna. All the hellos. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hi. I need to figure out something and then I'll be the yes. Hi, Christina from Donna. Hello, Jen and Koda. Ooh, Double and Jen is here. Fancy meeting you here, Glenda. Hey, Anna, just Kiwi, Christina, Donna, Glenda, Double and Jen. And Koda from Toya. Jesse's stand away from 300 subs.
Wow.
Jamie was
feel like-
saying that I could probably make it to 300 by the end of May, and I'm like, I'm not gonna like hold myself to that, but like that'd be pretty cool.
To be fair, Hermie did that with me with NetGalley in November when I was like close to like 500. They were like, "You're gonna get to 500 subs," and I was like, "No, I'm not." They're like, "Yeah, you are." And I was like, "Okay, well, if I'm right, you have to read one of my favorite books, and if you're right, I'll read one of your favorite." And I got to 500, and they were just like, "Haha, I told you." And I was like, "Fine."
I'm at 421.
Ooh,
I can't even help you with that because I'm already subscribed.
same. I'm subscribed to everyone. I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe I need to make an extra account for just
They
random
announced all the
stuff.
co-hosts, and I was like, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe.
Yeah, but I was already subscribed to mostly everybody. I think.
I was missing like Jesse. I was
Mm.
subscribed to you, Paula, already.
Hmm.
And of course, Donna, because how not? And Koda and Nicole, of course. And I was subscribed to Courtney
Hmm.
and Chantel.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure if there was anyone else I was subscribed to. And I was like, click, click, click that day.
Hmm.
What are you reading, Paula?
I am reading. Let me try to get it in. Big Bad Me by Aislinn
Ooh.
O'Loughlin.
I
Uh,
haven't. I
it's
hadn't seen it.
werewolf. It's a werewolfy. It's giving me definite Buffy vibes, and Buffy's like I think even mentioned and stuff. There's werewolves, there's vampires. It's YA. It's funny. I'm liking it muchly. I'm at
Oh, good.
81 or 86% thereabouts. 81.
Ooh, you'll finish it soon.
Mm-hmm.
How big is it? How many pages does it have?
Um, hang on. Do 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 do.
In the meantime,
304.
so you'll finish it tonight, probably.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, Joy from Christina. Hi, Koda from Christina. Donna!
I am doing
Glenda!
jazz hands, but you can't see him, Christina. So,
Jen! Hello, and
Speaking
hi,
of Jen,
Alicia.
if you
What?
guys are on the Discord, make sure you say happy birthday to Jen from the Bookish Boutique because it is her
still need to do
birthday.
that. I still need to do that.
We should, if she comes
We want
here,
to
we'll
flood
sing the happy
the
birthday.
general chat with happy birthday memes.
Perfect. Hello, Toya and Christina. Alicia, actually, Alicia's birthday is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alicia from
Happy birthday,
Toya.
Alicia.
I'll have whatever you have in Christina for the energy, I guess. Hello. Hi, Anna from Casey. Hi, Jessica from Casey. And Megan from Toya. We're raiding the train from Molly. Hi, Toya from Celtic Girl. Hi, Sirius. Sirius? Christina says hi. He's about to fall asleep in his bed. He's like, huh? Hi, Jen, Christina, Toya, and Jen. Hi, Megan. Oh, Celtic Girl is Megan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good. I'll remember. Hello, Anna and Jess from Jean. Hi, Jean. How you doing? And Scott wants people to see him. He always wants people to. He wants to be the center of attention. Everybody that comes into my house has to pet him.
Standard.
Otherwise, he makes a concert of meows until you do.
To be fair, if I go into a house with a pet, uh, I'm pretty much gonna be spending most of my time or most of my visit with the pet.
Yeah,
That's what's
I'm
gonna
exactly
happen.
the same.
Yeah. Yeah, but not everyone understands that, shamefully.
Mm.
And there's a dog too, and the dog is, like me, me, me. So this poor cat loves being pet, but he's scared to get out, and the dog not letting. He doesn't attack him at all. He loves
Mm.
her,
No.
but he goes like me, me, and because he's like brute force, this cat
Mm-hmm.
gets scared. So he normally calls people to come to the studio. That's where I'm at this
Mm,
moment, and pet him here and play with him here. That's his safe
mm,
space.
yeah.
Hi, Glenda from Casey. Hi, Christina from Megan. Hi, Lily from Christina. Serious.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Molly from Christina. So handsome he is. And he's 13. He's going to turn 13 soon.
Wow.
Serious as a start, he is.
He totally is.
And he makes sure. Hi, everyone. Hello, Helen. How are you? Hi, and welcome. Hi, Koda. Hi, Jean from Casey. Yes, your fave mans. Take those two.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Hi, Helen. Hi, Megan from Casey. I'm still trying to finish Love Lettering by Kate Claiborne. Why still? Take your time. It's fine. You don't have to rush. I didn't read yesterday. I read like 3 pages yesterday. It's, life happens.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Casey from Megan. Hello, Helen. Casey and Megan from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Megan. What is the name of this author? What author? The book I'm reading?
Or the one that
Gregory can Texas.
I don't know. I mean, mine is Gregory Contaxis with a K and an X. Yours, because I don't know which one.
The Book of M is by Ping Shepherd.
and mine is Aislinn O'Loughlin.
There we go.
Just in case.
Yeah. Cover all the
Hi,
bases.
Molly. Hello, Molly. Hello, Paula from Glenda. Hi, Casey from Molly. Hey, Casey. Hey, Helen, Jean, Christina, Glenda, Megan, Donna, Double N, Jen, Toya, Molly, everyone lurking, and anyone I missed. I don't think you missed many people. Paula! Hi, Paula! Paula!
No.
You're going to be like the queen.
Just don't bother putting your hand down.
I felt so
Viviana.
bad that trivia was running over. I was like, no, god dang it.
Viviana says, good evening, everyone, and happy reading. Happy reading to you too, Viviana. Welcome again. Who was that said when they run out of time on StreamYard, they would just go to their other email?
Kiani.
Yeah. But it's just if I use another email, I wouldn't use my channel.
No, you would. You just link your channel with another email.
Could I? Oh.
Yeah, you can have things linked.
Same channel?
Yeah, you can have. I'm sure you can.
I
I
could
might
give
have
it a
to
try.
investigate.
Yeah, no, because
that.
I do have two. I have two. I have because my old email was fandom and books because that's what my channel was when I originally started, and then I changed to family and books. So I do have both linked for StreamYard.
But it's 2 channels.
No, it's 2 emails, 1 channel.
Okay. Okay.
Might have to investigate that because
search.
the running out of string. I just looked while there was all those hellos, and it's going to cost $60 New Zealand a month
That's insane.
It's
to
too
pay for like
expensive.
the not the advanced, but the one that's like in the middle.
Basic. Mm.
Yeah. Wow.
So
This is why I
That's
use StreamYard. It's annoying, but it's free.
yeah.
yeah. Hey, Viviana from Koda. Woot woot, go Jessie from Koda. Hi, Viviana. I don't know how Christina does it really. It sounds like she's full of energy 24/7.
Coffee.
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 I just finished an 11-hour shift.
I love that cup. That those no. Oh, that was
He's so cute.
amazing.
It's really
Aw.
cute.
Yeah.
Does it keep things cold for you? All right.
No, no.
Oh.
I don't know where, but somehow I've got caramel sauce coming down. Oh,
So
found
caramel
where.
sauce.
Yeah, but the whole desk is getting very sticky. Oh, and I just one too many. Yeah. Koda! I'm at 372, I think. Ooh. So we're similar numbers, like all of us.
Hmm.
The
Imagine how
rich
thin we're going to
300.
be when Koda joins.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it changes the layout.
Can you not change layout like you can on StreamYard?
I can do this.
Oh,
Oh.
is there another one? Or is that
This
the only
one.
one? Oh.
No, wait. I should be able to.
Ah!
Ha!
Ha. Okay. I don't feel like squished now.
So
Yeah.
less extreme
Can go
close
around.
up. Look at your jazz hands again.
Christina. Hi, everyone from Jane. Hi, Jane. Welcome. Hi, Koda and Paula from Megan. I was able to listen to a bit of Paula's book over at Paula's because she muted herself to the stream, but not to me. I came back from
Nice.
Boston, was like,
Huh?
what's this?
Fair.
Hey, Jane from Toya. Hey, Jane from Koda. Take it till you make it.
Well, at least
That's
I weren't
exactly
listening to
right.
anything untoward. I could have been doing a lot of other things, Koda.
You never know.
Exactly.
I thought I would have had more fun.
Fair.
Hi, Jane from Christina. Hi, Raven. Hi, Christina from Jane. So, Anna, will we get to see Tesla today? I don't know if it'll be coming. Tesla! Caramel sauce. Shoot. Tesla! Come here. Hi, baby. Hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Little scritches. Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy.
why am I
Okay.
so sweet?
That's it. I'm officially booking my next trip to Spain.
Uh-huh.
I'm in Colombia at the moment.
Oh.
I live in Colombia, in South America.
Oh. Okay. Well, that officially, I'm booking my next trip to Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby.
He's really cute. He's really cute.
Puppy, 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 puppy.
He can say like that.
I could just stay cuddling him.
And you see,
Mm-hmm.
he's yawning.
Yeah.
He didn't know what being pet was when he got here. He had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
So when we started petting him and he started realizing it was nice, he
Mm-hmm.
started yawning constantly. When you're petting him, he'll yawn and yawn and yawn and yawn constantly because he's so relaxed.
Yeah.
So I
He's
love
so
that he does
cute.
that. He's very
Mm.
cute.
And he's okay.
Right?
Smushy.
He's like so huggable and so
Mm-hmm.
You get anxiety. You want to pet him more. Hi, Raven from Christina. So, yes, you saw Tesla today. He's here on my lap, being nicely pet on his neck, which is his favorite place to be pet at. Hi, Christina. Hi, Koda. Hi, Jane. Hi, Vivian. Hi, Casey from Raven. And he also will lick you constantly if you
Yeah.
pet him.
Like
You're
what he's
petting him,
doing
he's
now.
licking you and yawning, licking you and yawning. He's really sweet. This one is younger than Sirius, and he's 3.
Hmm.
Oh, so he's still a puppy, pretty
Yeah,
much.
kind of. He's, approximately. Like, we knew he was like 9 months old approximately when he got to my house. And he
Mm.
got to my house in November 2022.
Mhm.
So he's like 3 and 2 or 3 months, maybe 2 months.
Mm.
So yeah, he's pretty young, but everyone thinks he's a real puppy because he's really playful. His energy is never ending. That's why he's called Tesla.
Never runs out of energy.
Mm.
Look, licking you,
Nom nom nom. So
kisses,
it's
kisses.
getting all that caramel sauce.
Got my
I guess.
River has started doing that lately.
Mm.
He'll come up for a pet and a cuddle, and of course I'll cuddle him, and then he will just like lick my hands like to death. And I'm like, what? There's nothing on my hands, cat.
It's the like the sweat and like salt and
Yeah,
stuff.
they love it.
Mm.
He loves sweat. He
Mm.
loves feet.
Mm-hmm.
If
Ew.
if you come here and he likes you or he starts like feeling comfortable with you, he will immediately ask you to take off your shoes and your socks,
Mm-hmm.
and he will lick your feet.
Yeah, my dog used to do that. We are still on the waiting list to get a specialty service animal for Wyatt. So we're just on the waiting list. Still, I feel like I need to follow up and just be like, hello.
I want to get him
Remember?
trained
Hmm.
for my anxiety.
Hmm.
But but now he wants to play. Uh, I want to get him trained to help me with the anxiety, with the ADHD in general,
Hmm.
but it's expensive.
Yeah,
Very.
yeah. That's why we're waiting because we're obviously it's through a charity, but so obviously things are a little slow moving.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's too expensive otherwise.
if I'm traveling out of the country, I'm not traveling with him in
Mm.
the with the suitcases, in the storage
Hmm.
room. I'm not. No. You know what happens to many pets over there? No. I have to travel with him in the cabin. Like it cannot be
Yeah,
anywhere else. I'm
it
not
can't be like
putting
crated
him.
in the plane.
No.
Mm.
I'm not putting him through that. Risking his life, his
Hmm.
health. No. So, hi Glenda from Raven, hi Raven from Casey, all the hellos, hi Viviana. I feel like I'm being slow. No, you're not. You're fine. Everyone has their own pace. There's no such a thing, I believe.
I think in the past week I've read maybe 2 books, and one of those books was finishing that which I started right at the beginning of the month.
Hmm.
Well, that's huge.
Hmm.
She's like,
Thunk.
go away. I finished you. What are you doing
That's
here?
why its nickname is this big bastard, or that
Hmm.
big bastard.
I am going to tomorrow. I'll be publishing a book haul,
Mm.
Hmm.
and one of the things I brought from the book fair is a really special. There's this guy that makes like turns characters into like zombies. It's not
Right.
zombies, like dead. well, it's weird, but it's really nice. And he gave me as a gift, because I bought a couple of stuff from him in the book fair. He gave me a bookmarker that was Pennywise, and
Oh,
it's really nice,
that
really
sounds
really
so
nice.
cool.
I
So
think
that
Paula
sounds
would
really
like it.
cool, but not me. I'm scared of clowns.
No, no, I don't mean Pennywise particularly, like his style, his art.
Oh, okay.
The guy's art in general.
Okay. Right.
Later on, I can bring it in and show you, like not the clown, but other things he does. Actually, I can show you.
I
Wait,
want a Pennywise bookmark. Oh,
I
cute.
bought this from this guy too. That's
Fun.
Pennywise, and
Yeah.
these,
And Hannibal.
yeah.
That's
That's
cool.
fun. Yeah. See, I'm good with all horror stuff, just not clowns. Horrors are comedies to me, but clowns are just wrong.
He also has Edward Scissorhands like that.
Oh, love him. Love him.
Cool.
Me too. Yeah, he has many characters. Like he loves horror,
Hmm.
Hmm.
so of course he had Hannibal. He had Marilyn Monroe.
Guessing you had
Uh
like Mike Myers and Jason
of
and
course, but
Freddy.
he has all of those
Hmm.
on the mystery van, like the Scooby Doo.
Nice.
Like, my partner has
Mystery.
that one. I'll take a picture and send it to the Discord.
Cool.
It's really nice.
Do
I
they have an
got
Instagram?
yeah. Shoot, I need to clean everything now. Caramel sauce is really tasty, but it's too sticky. Let me see. I think I added him in the bookish one, but I don't know if I'll find him. Oh, I'll look for his name, and I got a card from him, and I'll bring it,
Okay.
and I'll
Okay.
write the name.
Okay.
I did that work yesterday. Hello, Jane, Vivian, and Raven from Glenda. Hi, Koda, Casey, and Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Viviana. Wait. Helen! Contaxis, not con.
Taxes.
Can't access. No. Which is something different. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes you sit funny on a chair.
Hi, Christina from Helen. Lol, Coda, as usual. Today I'm reading Beauty by Robin McKinley, a retelling of Beauty and the Beast. Nice. Another retelling of Beauty and the Beast.
Hmm.
I like that. Um, what's everyone reading? I'm reading The Return of the Knights, epic fantasy, first one in a trilogy by Gregory Contactus that is self-published.
I'm reading the Book of M by Ping Shepherd.
And I'm reading Big Bad Me by Aislinn O'Loughlin. But I'm almost finished, and I'm wondering whether to do another KuKi book or to do a KuKi detour and
I love
read
that
the
kooky tour.
Yeah.
KuKi tour. Well, to be fair, it feels like a KuKi tour because other people are reading it. So KuKi detour for the book that Koda's going to be reading. Well, they're reading right now, and Jean is reading it, and I think Nicole is reading it. So
Oh,
yeah, so for the fans by
I
Nyla K.
mean, do
that
the
one.
kooky tour.
So speaking,
I
there it is.
I
So
I
the
support kooky tour.
detour or not detour?
Detour.
Okay,
Detour.
okay.
We support the chaos.
Hmm. We embrace
Weird.
the chaos.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a new ticker that says, Welcome to KuKi MAYhem. attempting to read. That's yeah. Coffee sounds so good right now.
Yes.
Yes. Just
Not so
got
good
done.
when it's
Hi,
cold.
Kathy. What?
I said not so good when it's gone cold, but oh well.
This is a cold one.
I
But is
think
it
like
supposed
iced
to be cold?
coffees and cold coffees are totally different.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, true. But I would drink it no matter what temperature it is.
Hmm.
It's coffee.
I just don't drink coffee.
In summer in Spain, we put like coffee and ice
Mm.
and like cold coffee that is already room temperature, and we put
Hmm.
ice on it. Just plain black coffee. Oh, so good when it's hot. Just got done cat sitting. Oh,
Oh.
aka taking a really good nap with a cat. That's the perfect time.
Hmm.
Starting times orphan today. Times orphan. What?
You mean orphan X times?
I don't know. That face. What is that?
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy. Wait, wait. I'm jumping comments. I'm reading for the fans by. Okay, everyone's reading
Yep.
for the fans. See, it's catching. Yes, it's Kathy. Anna did it. Oh, what? Tesla? Getting Tesla here?
Yeah.
Oh, come. We have you on the
Huh?
TV, so it really was a close up. It was like human size.
It's like we were all in your living room.
It is actually about
Scary.
Times Orphan by Haley Reese Chow.
Hmm.
Hi, guys. It seems like everyone is so hyper today.
I mean, coffee's just kicking in at the right time.
Yeah. I'm hyperactive. I get in hyperactive mode in many occasions when I have to be active, but I'm dead tired.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I guess
Chris,
I'm
yeah.
like
Chris
these.
calls it my human version of zoomies because I just kind of get a little. It's
M-
like
My
calm
partner
down.
says I'm like in those moments. I'm like the Duracell,
The
the
Energizer
rabbit.
Bunny.
Mm.
Yeah, the bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I feel pretty much like that.
Yeah. Chris is just like, stop it with the zoomies. And I'm like, but
Yeah,
It's time.
pretty much.
it's time. Hide or face it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Kid pop alert. Puppies are my favorite. Oh, glad you like my puppy, Kelly. That sounds weird, especially with Koda around. Hello, Tesla puppy from Alicia. Ah, so adorable. He is adorable. Stubborn but adorable. Hi, Tesla. Miss you. Yeah, you miss Tesla. Hi, Kelly. When I call him here, he thinks I'm telling him off. That's why he comes like this. Because
Oh.
we used to have to force him to come here every time he barked like crazy outside. When I started working in medical interpretation, I cannot have him barking. So we
Mm.
started trying to get him to bark, but like ruff, 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 like that, and he wouldn't want to. So we had to send him to this room,
Mm.
and so he's coming like, "Who you telling me off? No, I want to show you off."
Oh.
Hey, Kelly from Christina. Hand pink waving, Christina. How long have you had Tesla and Sirius? Tesla was like 9 months old. So again, 2022 November. And Sirius arrived in September 2012. He was 2 months old. He was this big.
Oh.
I have pictures. Hi, Chin. Oh, doggy. Hi, Keiju. Kasha. Your pheromones come out the heaviest in your hands, face, and crotch. So that's why cats like those areas and the parts of clothes that touch them. Hands, face.
And
Oh,
crotch. So that's why cats
okay.
come up and like headbutt you.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
Hmm.
They're marking themselves with you. Yeah, I knew that with cats. Yeah.
Maybe that's why Neo's been kind of making sure he's been sleeping up like pretty much on my pillow lately.
Mm-hmm. And isn't there a thing with cats that if that they feel really comfortable with you if they show you their butt or something? There's
Oh my
Yeah.
god. The amount of times I've had a cat, the amount of times
butt
I've had
in
a
your
cat's
face.
ass in my face. I'm like,
Whoa. No, thank you.
yeah, I'm like, put your tail down, get your butt out of my face.
But yeah, because the butt and the belly are the most vulnerable spots.
Mm.
Mm.
So that's why it makes total sense. Lol, Koda, like my human.
Yeah. It's like I call dibs.
Mm.
I have the sexy killer montages signed. I forget the artist. We always forget. We shouldn't forget the artists. I closed my Instagram because years ago someone hacked my account and I lost access. Then regained access and closed my account.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad you're back. I think you're back, aren't you? I'll be watching Rogue One with hubby. Oh, but I'm currently reading Fourth Wing. Ooh, how are you liking it? Where are you at? Grab your ebooks, water on your meds, take them. Remember a cozy blanket for or a fan, your favorite in buddy in a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. And we're all puppy, not puppy. If they show you their belly, I think it is. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, then my cat is very comfy with
Very
me.
comfortable.
And we finally reached the end of the comments. Do you want to sprint soon?
Yeah, I'll stick around for a sprint and then I'll head to bed.
Yeah, it's
When I
about time
finish
for you.
when I finish
Well,
my book.
but
It's it.
you go to bed late, right?
Yeah, it's like nearly 1:45 in the morning, but I'll stick
Yeah,
around for a sprint.
my perfect bedtime if I didn't have to get up early to work would be like between 3 and 4. So
Hmm.
yeah, I get it.
It
I'm
takes
a
me time
night
to
owl.
wind down from being on sprints anyway, so
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I just love it. I love the night. Nobody interrupts you. Nobody bothers you. You're just free as a
yeah.
bird.
It's that every member of my family is asleep right now. It's the best. It's not, Mom, do this, or Paula, what can you find me this? It's like, no, I can't.
I don't have to now because you're sleeping and I'm
Mm.
free. Sexy killers.
I
Okay.
don't know how I feel about the uh Catwoman head on top of a burly man. I mean, very sexy burly man, but the Catwoman head on top is a little bit confusing to me.
I haven't opened it, but
They're cool though. I like them.
hello, Swank. Perfect timing. How do I? ah,
How do you what?
How do I show the cat now in here? The cat. I'm so used to adding the cat. Let me see. No, it's showing me. And this one is showing just the. Oh,
No, there we are.
huh. Nice. Okay. So is everyone ready?
Yep.
Hmm.
Right, that's
You
the
might
weirdest one.
want to change the banner because it's not the last sprint.
No, why did it change itself? I have no idea.
There we go.
There
Thank
we go.
you.
Meow.
How do I live without you? I want to know. Koda. Okay. Everyone's crazy. Everyone wants to read. Let's go on an hour and a half of reading productivity slash whatever you want to do. It said last print here. Sorry. Have fun. See you in an hour and a half. Hello, everyone. How
Hi.
do? Sorry,
I
I'm
said hi.
excited, but it's not working.
What's not working? Oh, there
There
we
we
go.
go. Restream. Why did you make it?
Yeah.
How do?
I got to 46%. And I mean, you can see like the step ladder there and like there's some clothes and stuff behind it. But I completely finished my wardrobe. I did not think that was going to happen in one sprint. So, can we get some claps in the chat? Because I am dumbfounded that I could actually. Oh, hello. But goodbye. Um, anyway, yeah, I'm just astounded.
I think this thing ended the
I,
stream.
did it really?
Yeah,
It still says live on my thing.
does it?
Yeah.
Let me. Okay. It was reconnecting,
If
reconnecting,
if we're still
reconnecting.
live, can you guys say something?
Yeah,
Because I'm getting comments like showing up that are still coming through.
hopefully it worked. It came
Yay,
back.
Jessica. There's a lot of hand waving.
Oh, good. Good. Oh,
Perfect. I was like, what the heck was
yeah,
what just happened?
internet. According to Restream, it was my internet. I'm happy because I got to 33%, page 147.
Nice.
This is about 400, so I think I can make it by the end of the month.
Yeah.
And um, I need to know what's next. I need to know what's going to happen every step.
Mm,
Like, I'm curious.
okay.
So I'm very happy with this book. And there's something going on. I don't know what
Mhm.
it is, but it was made clear that somebody has a secret,
Right.
and it seems they're betraying someone else, and I need to know what, how,
Hmm.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. Okay, let's see where we were. Oh, about the okay. This was the last comment. No, it's the last print. That was the last comment. Hi, Swank. Hey there, Swank. Hey, Glenda from Swank. Christina from Swank. We decided to watch some Grays during supper. This is one of my favorite episodes when the patients brought in cookies. Ooh, tasty.
Ooh,
Now I want
I want
cookies.
cookies.
There you go. Christina, you made everyone want cookies. You should send some.
Mm.
We're right
I'll eat
around
them
the
if they're
corner.
gluten free.
I have gluten-free cookies at home. If you could come over, I would give you a couple.
Well, like I said, like you are my next trip.
Yeah, I have almond ones and all the ones they're made of rice with cranberries, so they're really good,
Ooh, yum.
really crunchy. Yeah, I mean because in my house there's mainly gluten-free stuff,
Hmm.
so you can come. I'll have food for you.
Yay. Yay. We
Good
love that.
evening. I'll be reading Shadows of Self. How are you liking it, Tina? Finally posted my dinner to the Cookie Discord. I'll have to check that. You guys eat so well. They do. Hello, Tina from Glenda. Hi, Tina from Christina. Did one lesson of that Fluyo language app. Oh, you're doing Fluyo. I do Fluyo too. What language are you doing? Laundry and listened to 15% of my book, so you were really productive. Well, I just woke up. I'm sorry you had to go, but I'm happy you're still around, and I hope
Yeah.
Wyatt is feeling better now, whatever happened. You can come back anyway if you want to. Hi, Glenda and Christina from Tina. Have a good night, Paula from Tina. I hope so too. Sleep sweet and take well, Paula. Good night, Paula. Sleep well. Take care. See you later from Glenda. Molly got to 77% into Shadows of Self. Woot woo.
Yay. Getting
I'm
so much
happy for you.
closer.
And I like those books. Raven is eating dinner. Bon appetit. I reached page 41. Chapter 2 was like a little boring,
Mm.
but the writing is beautiful. Okay, fair enough. Beautiful writing. I like lyrical writing, FYI.
I like lyrical writing, but like it has to make sense for the story.
Of course. Like
Like
I the
I didn't
stylist
really like
read it.
the night circus because for me that was for
No.
me there was less plot and more just like whimsy. And so I don't know how I'm gonna go with the Starless Sea.
I don't need a lot of plot.
All right.
I just need a good atmosphere mainly.
Mm,
Atmosphere is my main. I'm not character driven or plot driven. I'm atmosphere driven. You give me
right.
atmosphere, you have me.
Okay.
And
We still
then
need to talk about what you thought of Piranesi, by the way.
we still need to talk about that. I don't want to spoil it for everyone, people who haven't read it. So, but yeah, I mean, lyrical writing makes sense.
Mm,
I mean, it's not like this. The Night Circus has a strong plot, but
mm,
it stops and describes, and you can see everything in your head. You are inside the story. You're like, I could live through everything. I could literally feel like I was seeing everything, and that's a world for me.
right.
But the Starless Sea has a lot of plot, a lot of plots.
Mm. Plots plural. Okay.
Yes and no. How do I put it? It's a story. It's an entanglement of stories within
Right.
stories. That's what it is.
Okay.
I thought there was something really beautiful about it. That is, we're all the same again and again, and like we're all part of the same bigger thing. I thought the point of everything was the most beautiful thing I've read in a book.
Mm.
Like the whole point of the book. And the stories are beautiful.
Did we freeze? We froze, maybe.
But yeah, it's telling me I'm reconnecting again. So
Weird.
yeah, I don't know what's wrong, but let me try and see if I can.
There we go.
Yes.
You're getting lots of practice on changing the scenes.
I don't know what's wrong with these, but okay, this was the comment I had on screen at the moment. But yeah, I love the Night Circus. I love the Starless Sea. I love both of them. But
Mm.
you cannot tell me there was no plot.
I mean, there was a plot. I just don't feel like it was the main
Strong enough.
focus.
So
Yeah.
you're plot driven.
Yeah, I am.
I think the Starless Sea will have you like they're expecting next thing.
Okay.
I think you will like the Starless Sea more. Actually,
Mm.
many people I've heard saying there's no plot in the Starless Sea, and I'm like, what is wrong with? How can you be so blind?
Yeah.
So you may like it. Are you planning on reading it anytime soon?
I'm going to try and get to it this year. I feel like if I don't get to it this year, I'm going to have to just unhaul it because it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. But yeah, it's probably one of my most intimidating reads on my bookshelf.
Okay, fair enough. Read it.
I
Read
know
it.
lots of people love it. I've heard people
Let's
either love it or hate it.
let's make that deal. I read Piranesi.
Okay.
You read The Starless Sea. I read Piranesi because you told me to read Piranesi. That remember that evening I was in the chat and yeah.
I was coaxing anyone to read it. Not next month coming up.
No, it doesn't have to be
July.
now.
I'll book it in for July. Because if I don't book it in, I won't read it.
Oh, you will book it in.
Yes, I will. I will book it in for July. Should I do a vlog? Do you guys want to see a vlog of me reading The Starless Sea?
I do. Like,
Because I
I'm
did a
watching
review
it.
of The Night Circus, but I didn't do a vlog of it. But I can do a vlog for The Starless Sea, unless
Yes,
one of my Read the Beats kind of gets me reading it.
I rarely reread, and I have reread The Starless Sea.
Okay.
I really rarely reread. So, I'm just saying.
Well, if I know my June Read the Beats isn't like kind of what I would really gear towards The Starless Sea, but obviously I haven't got the songs for July yet. So, but I will read it in July.
I'll just tell you, every detail matters.
Okay.
So there's no detail that's not important for the story.
Okay.
So pay attention. I'm
Wonder
really
if I can get
excited.
an audiobook. I am excited. I'm a little bit nervous, but I am excited. Sometimes you just got to go into those intimidating books because they can be the best books you've ever read. I was super intimidated to take on it, and Read the Beats forced me.
Good.
And another TBR game forced me. And that was like so much better than I anticipated. And so that kind of makes things a little easier, which is good.
Mhm. Yay, Jessica, I don't know what was about.
For maybe finishing my wardrobe.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
I'm so shocked. I did not.
You're still
I think
alive. We
maybe
are.
I got in one of those head spaces at some point and I kind of ripped through it a little while ago and threw a whole bunch of stuff out. And so I didn't actually need to like clean it too much. I just had to reorganize it.
Hmm.
So yeah, that was a very good surprise.
I think reorganizing is scarier than organizing, actually,
Yeah.
because it's double the job.
Well, exactly. You've got to go through the stuff that you've already had and then you've got to make that decision. And then you've got to put it all back nicely.
Decision making. That's a hard bit.
Yeah. The next big job is to clean out my desk and I'm not gonna look at that for a wee while.
Okay, we were still live and everyone was letting us know.
Yes. I am currently on your sprints in YouTube as well.
Good. Molly, I am 85% into Shadows of Self. I have
Yay!
about 25 pages left.
25 pages. You can do it. You got it.
You got it tonight. Are you going to try and finish tonight, Molly?
25 pages, surely. I would.
No, but Molly is a bit farther away from the end. I think. I think two people are reading it.
Yes, there are.
There's
There was
special
Molly.
cookies. How special?
Oh, there was Molly and Tina. Oh, so Tina is 85% into
Yeah,
shadows.
yeah.
Ah.
Cannabis peanut butter. Hello. I got to 25% off for the fans with eyeballs only. Fair
I'm
enough.
getting FOMO with this for the fans.
I'm not curious about it because the title doesn't call me, like, it doesn't appeal to me, but I haven't seen the cover. So I don't think I would like it.
I think it's smart and like
Yeah, no, not my thing.
but it's like 54% 5 stars on Goodreads.
Sorry. What?
So 54. Oh, sorry.
My partner's going to make dinner. He's like, "Have you had dinner?" Because he arrived not long ago. And I'm like, "No." He's like, "I'll make dinner." I'm like,
Dinner.
"Yay!" But
Yum.
something soft, like in here, they in Colombia, people don't eat heavy at night.
Yeah, it's usually lunch is the biggest meal, isn't it?
Yeah, lunch is the biggest meal. I like to have like a bit of a smaller dinner, but the same things I have at lunch. But because we haven't been able to be cooking regularly, that I'm
Mm,
planning to change sometime soon, then
right.
because of time, it's really a matter of time. My job has me 11 hours on Monday and Tuesday, then 10 hours on Wednesday. By Thursday, I'm not a human anymore.
Yeah, of course.
So thinking of cooking during the week is, you know, not an option because I'm
Mm,
too tired to do that. And sometimes I'm studying a master's, so I have to do university work. So what?
yeah, as well.
It's hard, but I'm planning to change that because I really need, like, I need to know what I'm eating, and I need to eat more vegetables than they normally eat in normal restaurant here. I
Mm,
need, in Spain we do salad first thing, and I miss that a lot, like proper big salad.
yeah.
So I'm really enjoying how Shadows of the Self is fast paced. All of Sanderson's are somehow fast paced. I don't think there's a slow paced Sanderson book, or I haven't read it.
I've read two Sanderson books. Tress, I
Okay.
absolutely loved.
Oh, I haven't
Yumi and
read
the
that.
Nightmare Painter, I hated.
Which one?
Yumi and the Nightmare Painter.
Oh, I haven't read that one.
Yeah, I didn't like it because I didn't understand like anything that was going on. I think
Okay.
it's a book that is not really conductive to audio only.
Okay.
If I'd immersion read it, it would have probably been all right, but
Mm.
I
But
just couldn't contemplate it.
Tina read the Stormlight archive before these, which I think is a lot heavier.
Right.
Is it really slow paced or just heavier in itself because it's more epic? I'm curious because I have the Stormlight, so I am scared to read. I'm just missing the last one, Wind and Truth. I'm rereading a Game of Thrones since I don't have a TBR. I have to wait between books. Not bad at all. You'll find details you haven't found before. Let me know when you have the second one so we can read it. French on the app. It's more of refreshing, but I know. Yeah, it's a good app for that. The main thing that matters to me is if I care about the characters and I'm curious about the story. Okay. Beauty
Mm.
does at least achieve that so far.
Well, that's good.
So characters, you're character driven. I'm one um is atmosphere, and I'm not sure the second one's characters or plot. I think I like plot more than characters, but I don't need the
Mm.
plot to be um moving a lot. I enjoy the path rather than be focused on the destination, if it makes sense, when the book is slow.
Mm.
I like the sensation of looking at everything. That makes me remember the book longer. I hate it when people say X has no plot when X has plenty of plot. Yeah, I'm like, are people blind? I'm not gonna lie, this book is making me want to open an OnlyFans account.
I'm surprised you don't already have one, Koda.
Yeah, true. Wait, what did I miss? What's Jessie reading?
I was just saying I'm getting FOMO because of this for the fans.
What do you want? He wanted me to go and play.
But it's on a 12-week hold
Okay, but tomorrow.
at the library.
Okay, but I think Koda was asking about because maybe we were talking about the Stalacy.
Maybe. In July, I'll be reading The Starless Sea, and I'll do a vlog for it. Look at that smile.
I love it. I love it. I mean, the fact that every detail matters and that it's a lot of stories intertwined because they end up being kind of the same story. We go through the same stories throughout life. I mean, there's a lot I could bring from a lot of reflections I could bring take from that book.
Yeah.
And the way she shows it, it's perfect.
Hmm.
I haven't read the some like books. I haven't either. Like I started with the Lantries. I went easy to hard. Lantries, and then the first Mistborn, second Mistborn, and now I have the Stormlight, and I'm scared because they're huge.
Can you immersion read? Are you an immersion reader or?
I tried only. I've only done that with the Wayward Children series, and it works really well.
Hmm. Okay.
So I can, yeah,
Hmm. Okay.
especially if it's fantasy.
I find like especially with like fantasy and big books or any kind of big books, immersion reading is often like the best way. Like your physical book, you're just like, and then usually with audio only, you're like,
Yeah,
oh, I missed something.
you miss
Um,
loads. Yeah.
yeah. So immersion reading, especially for fantasy and those really big books,
Mm.
like that's kind of, at least for me, that's the go.
I have a cat behind me, meowing. What
Oh,
do you want? "Ah, I want mom." He's already laying down. It took him seconds. He's looking at you.
hi, hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
He's looking at the headphones. Who's talking in there? Who's calling me? Huh?
He's like,
Huh?
huh? I saw the confusion on his face.
He was like, "What? Where are you?"
Uh, that's my boy there. Just looks like a sack of, I don't know, looks like a pillow or something, but
Yeah,
that is a cat.
I promise you, there's a cat.
Yeah.
So feeling really sleepy, gonna head back to the sleepy car for
Ooh.
a while. Hope to be back before your tone. Rest properly, Christina. That's the most important thing. Thanks for hosting this leg of our cookie journey, Anna, Jessica, and Paula too. Our pleasure. Jessie is not away from 300 subs. Go
Come on, guys.
subscribe to Jessie.
Come on, guys.
Put it
I'm
on the
not usually
Discord,
one to be
Christina.
like, hey, make sure you subscribe. Well, I mean, I say it at the end of my videos and stuff like that, but I'm like, I usually don't push people, but like, come on, guys. Come on. I'm so close.
Yes. Jessie's a very nice human being. Go. Go watch. Go subscribe. Go hit the bell.
Despite the fact that all of my favorite characters tend to be villains, I am a nice human being.
One thing doesn't take out the other, and they're not exclusive, you know?
True.
Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in, please. Also, if you stop at the dining car, let us know what you had and post it in the Discord, because otherwise Koda would go cuckoo.
I'm about to stop by the dining car.
Uh, I'll probably stop soon. Kian is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train. This is a train. Tina says, Molly, I have read up to book 4. I really enjoyed those two. Do you think that they something that you're interested in reading? Book 4, was that the Stormlight? I think. I guess I would say the Stormlight archive is long.
Mm.
Mistborn Era 2 so far has a way quicker pace. Yes, it is really quick. Is I think it's quicker than Mistborn Era 1. Stormlight archive is more drawn out, but I liked it for that. You get to stay with the here with the character over a long period of time. You get to see them develop.
Mm.
Nice. I like that. Wait, you're surprised I don't have one already? Why is that? I agree with Jesse. Are you?
Thank you.
Do you promise me we're wondering why? I mean, are you asking yourself why?
Are you asking yourself or you're asking us?
Yeah.
Just
I
send
mean,
them.
I'm
Just send
surprised
them
Donna
like.
and you don't have one.
Just I was gonna say, just send them some footage of like when you had that bee sting and all the like scratchy foots and stuff like that when you were on stream, and you'll like
And
blow up.
I need Paula to do her thing, because there was a picture. Were you in the chat at that moment? We were she showed us a picture of an ad that made her think of Koda, and I was like, you
Mm.
have to put Koda's face in there and change the name of the ad and put it on the Discord.
Did she,
I think not yet. I haven't seen it. I have to remind her. Okay, I will regarding the Clash of Kings. Good. Thank you, Viviana. I would love to better read with you. Well, it says, Tina, I do not really see myself reading the Stormlight series. It's kind of high fantasy. No, it's epic, I think. If I'm not wrong, it's epic fantasy. It's not high.
say
It's not
almost
Fae
anything?
and stuff.
Anything.
Yeah. There's no Fae, right? In the Stormlight.
There has to be fae for it to be high fantasy. Let's have a look.
Let's
Oh,
find. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Stories unfold in entirely fictional alternate worlds, often
mhm.
characterized by epic scope, world threatening forces, and a rich tapestry of magic creatures and history, often inspired by myth and legend.
Mm.
So, more mythological, let's say?
Yeah, it sounds that way. But I mean, epic fantasy. I guess it doesn't have to be myth.
Okay, so high fantasy is set in another world, low fantasy is set in our world. So, urban fantasy would be initially low fantasy.
Yeah.
The Lord of the Rings is high fantasy. Harry Potter?
Harry Potter, I would say, is high fantasy.
Yeah, it says here, but in my head it doesn't add up. So I was very wrong.
Okay.
Okay, it says high fantasy or epic fantasy. So it's characterized as the same thing.
Ah, okay. I'm reading here high and low fantasy refer to amount of fantastic in the story. High fantasy has lots of magic, big differences from Earth, magic playing a major role. Low fantasy is then the opposite. Epic fantasy is where the fate of whole nations turns on the events in the story, and you need a notebook to keep track of all the named characters. It contrasts mostly with heroic fantasy, which focuses on a handful of people, or fantasy of manners.
Okay. Okay. I don't
And I
know
can
what the
guarantee
name.
you there's going to be total descriptions in the
Yeah,
comments from someone now.
probably. So I was wrong. In my head, high fantasy was the one with royalty and fae and you know.
Hmm.
Hi, friends. I spent the past few sprints working outside. Hey, Jamie. Mostly reading. Also started a new audiobook, The Night We Lost Him by Laura Dave. House of Glass was good. 4 stars. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Finished another one. Hello, you're on a roll. BC, Jamie. Yes. Koda, I sent you an IG. Oh, he's such a pretty house panther. Yeah, he is.
I love that House Panther.
I think that's a perfect term for him. He used to, he if he would find if he could climb onto a like top of a row of bricks or something, he would
Mm,
just lay there and put his paws like a panther on the side of a branch,
mm.
like let them down and relax, and he looked like a panther. It was incredible. Hey there, Jamie. Sounds like you have been busy working in the yard. Yes. Yeah, we actually had rain, so some of the weeds were taking advantage and getting big already. Fair enough.
Mm.
That's right. What is right? You're
We're
down?
right that you don't. That it's weird that you don't have an OnlyFans.
Answer. Molly, I believe it is, but it is not nearly as intimidating as I thought that it would be. Everyone has had the same perception with the Stormlight. I don't know why. Like it was a lot more intimidating, and then they read them and they were like, "Oh, this is nice."
Mm.
Especially reading after Miss Era 1, the magic system was easier for me to pick up on in Stormlight. Oh, and he's good at explaining it. Already subbed Jesse. Yay! I think I've subbed to everyone whose sprints have been in. That's
Thank
nice.
you.
Thank you. I'm asking you, Jesse, why you figure I'd already have one. If
Why
that's
not?
not encouragement, then I don't know what is. Paula showed me the ad. It's the Thor L'Oreal deep fake. Yes, yes. I was like, instead of his face, it should be Koda's face in there
I
because
haven't
he
seen it.
scares like,
I'll have to get Paula to send it to me.
yeah. Tell her. Stormlight is high fantasy. High fantasy made up world. Low fantasy our world with fantasy elements. Fair enough. I thought, like for me, that was more of a magical realism. So where would be the difference then? High fantasy does not need Fae to be high fantasy. Fair enough. Thank you,
I think
Raven.
magical realism, like it's like set in our world, but has like very sprinklings of it. Like there's not a lot of magical stuff that happens,
Uh huh.
um, and like it doesn't take over the story. I think that's what magical realism is.
Fair
At
enough.
least that's how I read it.
It makes sense. Molly, that's epic fantasy. There you go. I think about high fantasy as like kings, knights, and military and war. Sounds like I have been using the wrong term. Knights, military, war is epic. Yes. So
Mm.
what I'm reading is epic. Thanks, Coda. You summarized it well. That's how I understood it to be. So high fantasy, fantastic world with magic and mythological beings and stuff. Epic fantasy, particularly military, war, knights, and stuff. Good. Epic fantasy and high fantasy are the same. Are they or not? I'm confused
Guess it's a matter of opinion.
because Raven writes.
Mm.
So, I mean, oh, you know who will know the exact difference? Kelly. We need Kelly here.
Mm. Kelly, Kelly.
Kelly! Harry Potter's low fantasy law. That's what I thought, but then I saw it as classified as high fantasy, and I'm like,
I mean,
"Nah."
it's got dragons.
Yes, but still happens in our world.
True.
Okay, yes, very helpful. Stormlight is politics, elaborate world building, and elaborate magic system and gods with a plot involving major good versus evil, as usual with Sanderson.
Mm.
Stormlight is definitely epic fantasy. That's what I thought. Sanderson in my head is epic. We have a link. Who's on YouTube? We have a link. Of course, it is just an opinion. The two are used interchangeably for the most part. Fair enough. But yeah, Epic's more about battles and quests for me. And so for me, The Lord of the Rings would be epic fantasy.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Thanks, that will help me, says Molly to Koda. The That's right was to do with the instructions about going to the dining
Uh,
car.
okay, Koda, while you're here, I am going to be having cold sausage and potatoes because they're just great cold and just smothering them with aioli. And that's going to be my very, very, very late lunch.
And now you made me want sausages
You're welcome.
and potato mash. And these days, I was saying the Yorkshire pudding. Didi made the giant Yorkshire pudding.
Mm.
And then Paula and I was like, I need a Yorkshire pudding. And I don't have a functional oven because the door of the oven is loose on one side.
Oh,
So, like the hinges are loose.
yeah.
So they need to fix that, come and fix that. So we can use the. I want to make a Yorkshire pudding so badly. I love Yorkshire puddings deeply.
I need to kind of grow up here and find a gluten-free recipe, I think.
There should be one.
Somewhere. Yeah.
There you have it. There you have it.
Oh my god, I can't spell pudding right.
I added it here to the YouTube chat at the end. The last comment is mine with the link.
Okay.
Magic realism is where the magic is a
Ooh,
metaphor manifest. Thank you. That's the difference. Sorry, I'm sick.
that's
So
all
yeah,
right. So am I.
Stormlight.
I'm drinking a lim sip at the moment.
I mean, these ones look good, and there are many recipes, gluten-free recipes of Yorkshire
Oh,
pudding.
Becky XL. Yeah, she's a Kiwi.
So there you go.
Yeah, 3 ingredient. Mm.
You could try it.
Yeah, I've heard fantastic things about Becky XL, so I do want to kind of try some of her.
There you have
Um,
it.
yeah,
And I was not expecting, I didn't know she was a Kiwi. So,
yep, yeah,
so yeah,
she's
it's
all
sort of like,
over.
that's,
All her recipes are on the celiac Facebook page for New Zealand.
oh, okay.
Mm,
So I'll try and make them because that would be nicer on my column than the
mm,
other ones. So yeah, Sunlight would land as epic and high fantasy. It does follow just a few main characters, which makes it easy to follow. Like if the majority of the characters are human in a human world with very human culture, blah blah blah. I'm not so big on it. Yeah, got it. Here's an idea. Let's just start another sprint. We will in a couple of minutes. Oh look, Abominable shipped my May box out yesterday. See you next month. May box. Oh, a bit late. Koda, that stinks. Yeah. Is June okay with you and regarding us reading A Clash of Kings? July. Or if you, no, no, we can do June. You know what? I can read other books throughout the day and then A Clash of Kings just in the evening before bed and it's perfect. Yeah,
mm.
let's do it in June. And I make it a huge book to add for pages for Tar. I
There we
mean,
go.
that could work. Raven, thanks for helping me work through my proper terms. I've been a mostly solitary reader so far. Welcome to our world. That's a gluten-free Yorkshire pudding recipe in case anybody wants to check it out. Right, Molly, I sent a big email and mentioned that they rarely send the books out before the 22nd, even though they advertise by the middle of the month. By the middle of the month, so it's even worse than at the middle of the month.
Mm,
And they replied telling me that they're a small business. There's only two of them running the whole operation. Sometimes publishing issues happen, and I haven't even written back because I can't decide how I feel about the response. Kind of feels like a bunch of excuses. Okay, I can understand the situation, but what I normally say is like if you have such a situation, do not promise certain things that will you will likely not get done. Like it's better to try and be realistic when you own a business and it's a small business and it's fair that these things can happen and that you can
mm,
miscalculate, but at least try to tell people you will like explain to people you're a small business and you will try to send them by the end by mid-month, but that you will definitely send them at some point throughout the month, like so they know what to expect. I think that's what makes a difference, so people know what to expect or not. What do you think? Just is like,
I mean, yeah, I can understand frustration from the customer point of view, but like I also see like that it could be hard for them as a business.
yeah,
Kelly. Kelly's probably a great person to talk to about this, being in publishing.
yeah,
But like it is frustrating when they can't kind of deliver on their promise.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's okay, things happen, but
Mm.
try to be as open and realistic as you can with people, so they know what
Yeah,
to
that's it.
expect.
Communication.
Yeah, it's key. It's probably accurate that, but that's not really your problem. And if it happens over and over, they need to find a solution, which may mean just giving true shipping dates.
Mm.
True shipping dates. That's communication. Right, and like if they're going to send Christmas themed books, maybe ship them in the November box so the themed books are there before you have to wait a fracking year to read. Of course, then they'll potentially use customers, so lose customers, so they don't want to do that. So better to mislead the customer they have. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all about op- being open with your communication. That's it. Black button, you like yes. Blackwater. We're going to Buddy read Blackwater. You already got a biggie in July. Yes, I know. But I see the six small books, so it's not a biggie in my head, if it makes sense. Hello, hello, paperbacks and ponytails. How should we call you? And what are your pronouns? I saw the love reading sprints. Hopefully, it will give me the motivation to continue writing tonight. Yay, writing. I love writing
Nice.
people. There are more writers here in the chat. I read earlier today, so I need to write. That's perfectly
Fair.
fine. You can do as you wish in here. Molly says, right, sounds like they aren't very good with business planning too, but they can take criticism and use it to improve. Maybe they reflect on it and reply again. Hello,
Mm.
nice to meet you, Katie. Welcome home. Molly says, you got the. He brought my dinner. Molly, right. It would probably be a bit easier if they hired someone to help them pack the books up. Bet there are book people, booktubers, even that over the UK that would do it just for a free subscription. I
Mm.
don't think the number of customers matters to them, only because there's a limit to how many people can order each month. People with subscriptions renew first, and then at some point each month they run. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Katie. Nice to meet you, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
I'm Anna, and we
I'm
have a
Jessica.
Jessie here.
Yeah. There we go.
Mirror things. Out of box. Okay, run out of boxes, but I pay half a month in advance, and they can get me books in less than a month and a half. Yes, it's far.
Mm.
Sad.
I don't know. It sounds like they definitely have some things that they need to work on.
Yeah, I bet that's true. I looked you up.
Oh, that's. I'm like, did we miss the Katie? I mean, obviously, like we read Paperbacks and Ponytail, but I'm like, where, who, what? But that makes sense. I looked you up.
So we got to the end of the comments. So that means if I can make this work,
You can do it. Yay!
yes.
We did it.
We did it first try. Okay, let's go. We're still in time to do an hour and a half, right? Because I think we have nearly 2 hours to go.
Let's have a look. I'm not on the train. You know, it'd be easier if I just actually checked the spreadsheet.
Wait. Oh, I'm on the spreadsheet.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, but it says Central Standard Time rather than Central Daylight Savings. So I'm a bit lost. But it says here starting 6, I started 7 my time. And it says here I finish at 11, which is 12 my time then. So
Mm-hmm.
we're fine.
We're good. Okay.
Yeah, we're good for 1.5 hours and we
Oh, there we
can.
go. Koda, it's just like 4 shy of 2
Oh, yeah.
hours to go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So let's go on an hour and a half sprint. I hope you have a wonderful time. See you soon. Hello, everybody.
Oh, there we are. How'd you go?
I had to walk Tesla and have dinner, so I didn't read much, but I
Mhm.
read some. I got to 35%. I'll read a bit more before bed while I get ready for bed. Uh, so allegedly, I should at least early morning get to 50%, which should be fine.
Nice. I got no reading done. I finished off my wardrobe. Um, and then I decided to have dessert before I had dinner. And we've got an ice cream here called a Choc Top, which is like a chocolate center vanilla ice cream and then chocolate and coconut around the outside. And they're very
Ooh,
yummy. And I was like, I'm just going to have dessert first, then I'll think about dinner later. Because if I had everything I wanted to, I wouldn't have eaten dinner. Um, and then I finished a NetGalley review for The Forest Revealed, which I ended up giving 4 stars. Could have been a
yeah,
5-star, but it just it bothered me that I had to like zoom in on my iPad in order to read the text.
yeah,
Beautiful illustrations though, like fantastic, absolutely stunning.
I
But
love it.
the text was so small,
Yeah.
I was actually struggling to read it. So that's what knocked it down. But apart from that, it could have been a 5-star.
Mm,
And then I
nice.
just updated my vlog for Read the Beats, because I haven't done that for book 2 yet. Um, and yeah, that was my dinner. I mean, my sprint.
Still thinking of food?
Yeah, I am. I'm always thinking of food. I'm a sparrow
Yeah.
though. I eat little but lot.
Many times. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
That's healthier, actually.
Yeah, my body now really doesn't like big meals.
I forgot to add the last sprint banner.
Oh, by the way, that was the last sprint, everyone.
Should. I'm sorry. Well, we said it before because we calculated the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait. Uh, where we? Ooh,
Um,
there's a lot of comments.
there is a lot of comments. I'm like, wait. Oh,
This
here
we
we go.
saw. This we saw. Uh, I don't
Um,
remember seeing
I,
this
I
one.
think we're up to Koda saying, "Yeah, you're back to smart."
Oh, yes. Here.
There we go. You
Glenda said,
enjoyed it, smart Koda.
yeah, I'm sure he did. Jessica is 8 subs away from 300.
8, 8,
8!
so close.
I'm so excited. Okay, Drew. Hi, Drew. Love to see
I
you around. I'm back. Been in a great reading mood and just saw you guys are still alive. Yes, that was the last printer, but I'm glad you arrived and
And if
did
you
you
want
get
more
to read a bit?
sprints, the KuKi train is still going until the end of the
There's
month.
Soluna. Yeah, there's Kiani next. Hi and hello, Leels. Jazz and Chad, I will be using these prints to get some uni work done. Ah, necessary. Because I have a lot due this week. Happy reading. I hope you get everything done in time without much stress. Oh, 200 pages away from finishing Fearless by Lauren Roberts. Loving it, but very
Nice.
nervous for how long it is going to end. Ooh. Hello, Drew and Lils from Glenda. Hey, Glenda from Lils. Going to bed, guys, leaving you on the TV. Have a good night's sleep. Good night, Jean. Sleep well. Take care. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Hello, Alija. Is this Alija?
Aaliyah, I think.
Aliyah?
Yeah, I think.
Good. Aliyah. Marie. I like your name a lot. Hey, everyone. It's been such a crazy month. Welcome.
Yes, it has.
I turned 20 May 4th. Go. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday. Belated birthday.
Yeah, belated birthday. Then my little sister had her eighth grade graduation. Aw. And for 10th birthday, I've been enjoying time with family. That is the best thing.
Nice.
Hello. I'm reading Powerless. Oh, Chestnut Springs number 3 by Elsie Silver. I'm 50%. Ooh, hope you're enjoying it a lot. Hey, Glenda. So close, 95% of shadows of self. 5%.
Ooh, so close.
Yeah.
You can do it, Molly.
Happy belated birthday. So close, Molly. Yes. I read 3 pages and then fell asleep. Oh, if you're tired, you can go. You can take naps. You can sleep properly. I'm going to
Yeah.
bed right after my sprints because I have to. I hate that Kiani is always coming in so late for me. I'm an epilogue, so I'll be right back. Go ahead. Finish it.
Do it.
You were going to say something, Jesse?
I just said do it.
Got to page 62. The story is getting interesting now. Oh yes. I'm glad. I'm
That's
I'm
good.
glad it's getting interesting. Yeah, because you were bored before. I didn't start writing until about 25 minutes ago, but I wrote almost 500 words total today.
That's
Congratulations. That
great.
is progress. That is progress. Got to chapter 63 out of 77 in Fearless. So close, but getting so tired. Yeah, what
Mm.
time is it for you, Drew? I forget the time frame you're at. It's nearly midnight for me. So I'm like getting tired. And normally, like, that's not my bedtime naturally, but I have to
Mm.
because I work early. So I have a lot of things to do before work. Like tomorrow early, I should get everything ready. So when I start work, I have my video to be edited in between calls. And I should, if I have enough time, not sure if I will, I should edit a video in the morning in between calls and then work all day, 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. again.
Mm.
Mm, it's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
And I have to work on my thesis. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, so one more hour for you. Your EDT.
Mm.
For me,
Must
it's
be.
9:43. Oh, it's early. I could stay up and finish, but I'm tired. If you're tired, you should probably go to sleep
Yeah, it's
and
probably a good
finish in the
idea just
morning.
to put the book down and so you can enjoy it tomorrow
You
instead
would
of
enjoy
keep
it
going
more.
and just like
Yeah,
trudge through it.
yeah, I would agree with that position. Like sometimes it's better, like you enjoy it more and you can pay more attention when you're not so tired.
Mm.
Hello, that's paperbacks and ponytails. That's Katie. I love seeing new people around here.
Yeah, it's always fun. I see new people on my sprints and I'm like, whoa, hello.
Yeah. And this week is going to be crazy for me because I have today, then I have Thursday evening, and then I have my regular sprints on Sunday.
Oh, wow. What
Yes.
time do you normally sprint on Sundays?
On Sundays, I sprint 2 p.m. my time, which is Monday. What time for you? Monday morning?
Well, at the moment, it's
No.
coming up to 5 p.m.
Mm. So I guess the time you get out of work?
Hang on. Let me check.
Hello, Glenda from Katie, especially since it's the finale of the trilogy. Ooh, yes, you need to be like there, 200% if you can. Ta-da! Finished! Yay! It makes me so happy when people finish books on my sprint. Ah, it feels so satisfying. I don't know what it is. Empathy, I guess, but it feels so nice.
It is. It's so good to have a finished. I need to like if I ever pay for any of these streaming services, I need to make an overlay that's like a finished book counter that we can
Yeah.
just put up because then it's like it's so satisfying. It's like a little
Yeah.
dopamine hit.
You see, now we have Friday night sprints. I normally do Friday night reading sprints on my channel, but I've been taking a break from those for a little while. Well, I hope we get them again.
Yeah,
Let me see, because I would need to look you up.
that would be Saturday morning for me probably. But
So if you can make it to my sprints at any point, I normally do like 5 hours.
mm, so I won't be here for the one uh, coming up for me, says the 2nd of June, because I'll be in Sydney. But the week after, you start at 8 a.m. And I'm pretty
Uh,
sure that's a Monday for me.
I do 1 week Sunday,
No,
one
that's a
week
Sunday.
Saturday. Because Saturday I do 1 hour later
Oh,
when
right.
it is Saturday. Saturday for me, that's Sunday for you. Uh,
Yeah,
because I have normally I would do Saturday every week,
right. Okay.
but I have class every 2 weeks. So I have class all day Saturday. That's when I have to move them to Sunday,
Mm.
2 p.m.
Well, I can make your Sunday ones when you have them because I work on my Sundays, which is your Saturdays.
You work on Sundays?
Yeah, retail doesn't it
Yeah,
doesn't close.
doesn't stop.
No,
Yeah. Oof. I'm sorry, but I
I'm
hope
used
you
to it.
enjoy. Yeah, well, that's fair enough.
I'm like I've always been a weekend worker,
Sorry.
and it just it just kind of always works out that I always end up being on the weekend as much as I would love to have weekends free. But at the same time, I live in a city where our traffic is really, really, really bad,
Uh,
especially on the weekends. And so I'm like, why would I want to go out and do stuff on the weekends when I can go through the week and traffic isn't as bad
yeah. Yeah.
and
True.
things aren't as busy?
Everything has
So,
its advantages, you know, its good
yeah,
side.
exactly.
But then you work those days, but what time do you finish work?
5 o'clock, 9 till 5.
So it should be fine if you wanted to join for a bit.
Well, yeah, I would be right in the middle of like trying to leave when you start.
Because on Saturdays I start 4 p.m. my time. No, 3 p.m. my time. That's 1 more hour, 1 hour later. That's not, I mean, you could join whenever you want. That's what I'm saying. Whenever you want, you're welcome to my on my channel.
I'll definitely hit you up for your Sundays.
Yeah. I mean, whenever you want, tell me, send me the link.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
I'm normally always there on WhatsApp. The rest, I don't know.
Okay.
Or in the chat of the, the chat of the whatever live.
Yeah,
But
true.
for the red, I don't know if you use WhatsApp, but WhatsApp is my thing because it's on my phone.
Right. Do you have
So
Instagram?
yes, you have written to me on Instagram.
I have written to you on Instagram. See, my brain is just like,
It's okay. That's normal. That happens. Shit happens. Yes, empathy. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. But it makes me so unbelievably happy to see people finishing books on my sprint. Oh, it's so satisfying.
mm,
Would would. I might go through a sprint withdrawal next month. There's always sprints at the end of the day going on, right? When one is live, then just the other, then there's more people and you're sprint hopping.
yeah.
I mean, it
For NetGalley
works.
November, there were like a lot of people that got withdrawals though,
Yeah.
because it was like, now what? And that's where you've just got to like remind people that the BookTube Bible exists.
The book to Bible, that's important. Christina, if you're watching this, do your thing. You must be
Yeah.
sleeping, but I'll let you know. Raven says, what book did you say you're reading? Raven from Molly? Oh, Beauty by Robin McKinley.
That's
Oh,
it.
you're starting to enjoy it. That's what Raven said. Yes.
Mm, that's good.
Yeah, that is really good. In general, I'm very happy with this book, but I wish I had finished it by now.
All right.
I
Yeah.
need to know. And at this point, there's a nice thing because they're like on a quest
Mm,
and they're telling the history of the land, but the history when there were giants and elves and how it changed from those beings, from
mm.
those creatures to humans. So
Oh, okay. That
how
sounds
humans
interesting.
kick the creatures out.
Right.
So it's nice, sorry, and it shows how horrible humans are, which is
Yeah.
nothing new.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Christina's still here.
Not
Christina,
quite asleep.
we need the book to Bible link for everyone that's around. What?
Huh? What? What
Huh?
do you want?
The book to Bible link. Because we need people to know there's prints 24/7 in the world. So
Yeah.
they don't suffer from such a traumatic
Shock.
withdrawal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I'm really enjoying the Book of M. I'm still at 46%. Um, but it's a very complicated story and it's a complicated book,
Why?
I think.
What
Just
makes it
because there's
complicated?
different characters and it's quite literary. And because I'm only doing it in audio, I think I'm missing things and I'm not
Okay,
quite
probably.
getting things properly. Um,
Yeah.
so it would be perfect for an immersion read for me. But like it is a really good thing. Like if you can imagine your shadow being linked to your memories and then all of a sudden you're losing that. And the main character is recording everything that she remembers before she loses her memory. Um, and so, like, when her husband finally finds them, like, they're there for him as well. But then he loses his shadow.
Hmm.
And so there's this, like, quest for a cure as well. But then there's also going back in time to the first patient, the first person where this happened. And, like, that can be quite jarring because they don't really say they say the character's name, but they don't say that it's gone back. You've just kind of got to know. And so that's where I think it would be really good to have the physical in front of me.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can try the next time with the physical.
Yeah, I am going to be looking at getting a physical copy of it.
It sounds like a book I would enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's got a bit of dystopian as well. There's like a little bit of like,
I love dystopian.
there's, yeah. There's a bit of like physical war, mental war, all of that kind of turmoil going on as well in the background.
Yes.
Um, I'm really interested to see if they actually find this cure that the main female character has kind of left to go and find. But we will see.
Have you read, there's a book, Docile.
No.
It's a dystopian. It's a little bit savage, not savage, probably in the sense you're thinking.
Right.
It's hot.
Mm.
It's strong. It's a proper dystopian, but it's good. Good.
Right. There is no consent under capitalism. Is that?
It's a
I'm
very
sure
strong
somebody else was
criticism.
talking about this as well.
A few years ago, there was some, especially a couple of British booktubers talking about that one, and I decided to read it, and I was like, "Whoa, this is good." It's not for
Is this
everyone though.
is this KM Sparrow?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. I'll pop that on my list. Um. Yeah. Interesting. Somebody
it
else was
is.
talking about this a couple of weeks ago.
Well, it is good.
Hmm.
I found it really good, and I love dystopian.
Hmm. Okay.
Molly, yep, says Raven. The beginning is slow, but now it's picking up the pace. It's a retelling of Beauty and the Beast. It's starting to get to the beast part. Oh, I'm interested. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, sprint and spreadsheet, aka Booktube Bible, for everyone who may have sprint withdrawal in June.
And you will.
There's also tar, so there will be
Yeah.
sprints. I did get the you mean June readathon page done. Did you see it? It was June. Kiani's next stop in 3 minutes. For the full 24-31 cookie sprint train schedule, that's the link. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts, and guest co-hosts on this Cookie Mayhem train. I'm headed to sleep, but thank you for the sprint. It was so good to meet you both, and I'll be back for the next sprint. Love
Yay.
to meet you, Katie. Thank you for being
Definitely.
here. Yeah, we have like 2 minutes left, so it's perfect timing you going to bed.
Yeah.
But don't forget to check out the rest. Like if you have the link for the train here, you can check everyone out. Um, see what
And if
trains
you
may be
stay on the
interested.
playlist, like if you click on the sprint from the playlist, it'll keep you on the train. But you do have to remember to refresh every now and then because there are sometimes detours and derailments and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Shouldn't
Did you
be
see
this
the
close
what?
to the end of the month, but you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Did Katie see the cookie train? Is that what you mean? Is Let here as well. Thanks for the sprint. My pleasure, Molly. Thank you for coming. I'm so happy when there's a lot of people chatting in here
Yeah.
and showing love to each other and saying hi. Sleep sweet and take well, Kate, and welcome. Welcome.
Yes.
I wish I didn't need to sleep. I
But
won't
what time do you
sleep.
start? 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but I have to get up at 6. My partner has to leave the flat at like 20 past 7.
Right.
So no, normally what he wakes up earlier than I do. He goes walks the dog for an hour in the mornings.
Mm.
So while he's coming back, I have a quick shower and make breakfast so we can eat together before he leaves. So then he leaves and I have to make the bed. I have to get a lot ready before 8, and at 8 is that I have to log into the software we use. So make it 6.
Mm.
No, did you see the June page, Anna? No, I have not seen it. No. Let me go ahead and check it.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks,
just checking as
gorgeous.
well. What page am I
Yeah,
checking?
June readathons, I think. Let me see. I'm going to my drive.
Relax and read upon.
Booktube Bible. June readathons.
What am I missing?
I don't know.
Wait, how about 6-1?
June readathons. Ooh.
What did I miss?
The June readathons tab.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, the Pride, the colors.
Yeah.
That is very pretty.
Love it. There are too many readathons. Now I want to do all of them. I have a problem. A FOMO
I
problem. Shoot,
know.
Christina. Okay. It's 01. Has Kiani started?
Let me have a look. Waiting. Wait. Yes, she's just started.
Okay, perfect. Thank you everyone for being here. We love you all. We love having you around. Hope to see you again on Thursday and hope you continue on the cookie train. Jess, thank you so much for being here. I had
Thank you for
fun.
having me.
And please have a beautiful, is it day for you?
Me, it's coming into evening, 5 o'clock at night.
So have a wonderful evening then.
Yes.
Bye everyone. Go to Kianis.